Welcome back to Banter Sync, where math meets mayhem and style just got promoted to senior engineer. Today, we're firing up 24 compacted coal power generators, but we're not just doing it for the watts, we're doing it with flair. I've been watching TotalXclipse on YouTube, and folks, foundation building will never be the same. Between angled beams, catwalk guides, and point-to-point curvature tricks, I've seen the light, and it's beautifully aligned at 45 degrees. I used to avoid foundation in favor of raw optimization, but now I curve concrete like it's calligraphy. I've even come up with some blueprint magic for smooth 90-degree curves. So today, it's not just about power, it's about elegant power, about making the grid look good. Buckle up, we're engineering with style. Alright, we're going to carry on in curvy coal, where I just finished my first compacted coal-powered plant. Hello, Vanch. So this was kind of a bit of a mess. I wanted to kind of make this a bit swervy like that for some fun. I think I placed these coal generators not too bad. But honestly, over here it's a bit of a mess. But that's okay, I'm just gonna leave it. If I go down here, we can see that I accept this. There's a bit of a curve to the stairway. There's a bit of a curve there, but over here it's kind of a mess. The concrete, I wanted this concrete to be a bit curved here. There are places where it's a bit of a mess more than it needs to be. So it's a bit curvy. I also should be, if I'm going to do curves like this, I should change the material. Customizer, materials, where is it? Do I not have that? I might not have the material I would like. Okay, so I need a different material or else these foundations will not look the best. So I think I might try to do anything and everything to get that. I might even... I think I'll probably use all of my... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of DNA. I can use DNA to get the blueprints, or to get the recipe. I need a recipe for some better concrete materials so I can do these fancy curves that I would like to do. I didn't notice this crash site until now. I wonder if this is worth getting. There's a slug. And one there. And there's a purple one. I think I'll probably try to just wait till some time where I can collect them all at once. I kind of just want to think about them all at once. So, I think I can only make one sink. Hopefully I did deconstruct, good, I deconstructed the sink. Okay, I'll have to use a different container. I can't grab everything from this container, but I would like to add some things to the sink, some DNA. So I'll craft some meat into that DNA. Some, what is it, flora and fauna? Is it fauna then? Fauna meat? Different kinds of fauna. I have 37. I'm gonna need 200, oops, I still need to make the DNA. I'm gonna need 200 screws to craft a awesome shop and get the recipe I'm looking for. Can I just do this? Awesome. There we go, and this needs power. Is it powered? So I remember connecting the coal power down there to this one, and it didn't count like it was connected, but this one is connected, so how come this is connected? Oh, is this not connected to the main? So this is connected to those coal powers, but it's not connected. Whoa, I'm gonna get poisoned by this guy that just stood up. Is it not connected over here? Isn't there a power tower over here? Yeah. And it's not there. Okay. So now this connects. I've got a bit of a loop here. I don't know if that's good. I think that isn't good design practice. So I will probably detach the coal down here. I have some coal generators down here. There's this one out here, and then there's some more down here. And these ones are connected over in this direction. So I think I'll break these ones off from the power on this side so that it just goes a branching tree type of thing rather than with loops. I think loops are kind of bad practice for various reasons. Like I kind of lose some control. I have to look all over if I want to change something. So 200 screws for this shop. I also realized, I didn't actually notice this, but I didn't use my fancy splitter system. I put a whole bunch of effort into making the splitter just over here. It's kind of covered, but there's these towers, these splitters right here. I have a tower of splitters. I didn't use those at all for what I planned on using them for. Like, I put like 2 hours into doing the math, and then some time constructing it, and then I just didn't use it. But I do have that blueprint. I just kind of made a blueprint and then didn't use it. So now I need to put that in the path of the coal, compacted coal, before it makes its way to, oops, I made 4 extra screws. So how many tickets did I, oh, when I deconstructed the sink, I didn't grab the tickets first. Only 8. Okay, it's starting to get harder to get tickets. So I'm definitely gonna need, okay, wall mounts are gonna be kind of useful. That's only 1 ticket. I kind of would like to get some display, especially because you can actually use displays as lights. Maybe I'll get the smallest one. Maybe I'll be able to afford that. I've used 3 tickets so far. I need this concrete, so that's 6. I have 2 more tickets. I might like some rounded concrete. Maybe some inverted ramps. I can afford inverted ramps at this time. Let's see what else. Pillars might be a good idea. Pillars and inverted ramps kind of go hand in hand. I might want this wall-mounted belts. Maybe I could get a street light. I kind of like these light control panels too. I already have indoor lighting. I think these use power. I wonder if they use power. Can I just try to make some now? Lights the factory up when placed on the ceiling. Light color intensity can be adjusted via a control panel. It doesn't bring up any power consumption. It would say under cost. Oh, it is 2 megawatts. See, that's why those panels are kind of, if you grab one of these panels and you don't put any text on it, and you can set the background to white, you can get some lighting with no power. Does this lighting control work with anything? I think I need these wall mounts a bit more, so what else can I get with that one ticket? I have one ticket to use, or maybe I'll get the inverted ramps instead of the wall mounts. Road barriers? No, I don't think I'll use road barriers. I don't need a coffee cup. How many have I used? 7. So, what else is for 1? Clean pipeline. That might actually be useful. I might like this clean pipeline for my coal, because I have very small, very short pipes, so I think I will want those clean pipes. Okay, now this is all set up.
Doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
There we go, now everything's colored the way I prefer. Actually, I need the secondary color still. So what is foundations? I think I don't want to use, I won't use this on the concrete or the concrete or foundation. Pipeline. I would like my pipelines the same color scheme. Project assembly. Okay, yeah, I like this. This looks nicer in my opinion. So this factory is actually way more complicated than it needs to be. So before I carry on, let's just make sure I have this blueprinted, right? Coal, it has a yellow background because it's sulfur and coal. So this is my splitter. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All 12. Okay, and I can delete it all at once under blueprint mode if I hit R. So that was actually like a compound blueprint, because first I made the layer tower 1, then blueprinted that. I deleted that blueprint. It's interesting that it kind of knows it's a blueprint, even though I don't have that blueprint. Okay, so now I want to make some concrete designs. So I did this on a different save, so I already know exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to make a 90-degree curve that I can place down, and I'll need to place a counterclockwise one because it's not gonna be divisible quite completely. Thanks for the kind words, Murray. So to do this, I will place this one block, I'll hit H so I can nudge it, and it needs 3 slots here, I'm pretty sure. I have catwalks, right? Walls, architecture, catwalks. So this is going to be kind of my trick. Wait, did I not get the foundation material? I'm going to have to stop this if I didn't get the foundation. Here it is. Concrete. Can I make everything concrete? Apply to hotbars. Okay. So I'm just going to have to move forward with this new concrete material. These are less visible marks on the bottom, so when there's overlap, it's less of a big deal. Okay, actually this needs 4 ticks, so H, then I can go into nudge mode and make sure there's 4 ticks on the left for the catwalk. Then I can use the catwalk to create a sort of outline. I'm going to make a 1-tick curve here. It needs 2 catwalks because each catwalk is half the length of a concrete, so this will be 1 concrete slab. This is kind of like an outline. We can't get this precise with our curving of the concrete. Now this is as far as we can go with 1 tick. So I think I'm going to accept this and make this blueprint, but I'm also going to make a 2-tick curve. See, so now it's nice and curved smoothly. So that's a really cool design. Now, how is this like 45 degrees? I wonder if I should, let's see how curved this will be. Okay, right, make the blueprint. I'll select a 1 meter concrete slab. The color it's going to the right, so I'm going to use red. Red for right. I actually like this off red a little bit, slightly whiter. And this will be, I'm going to call these curvecrete. Curvecrete. It's kind of like based off of that spancrete. You can get spancrete in real life. It has like a I-beam in the middle of it. So this is just going to be the default one. Save that blueprint. And actually we can do this a little bit better by bringing it into the center more. So I'll do that now. I'm going to want this in the center as much as I can have it. So there's 4 ticks here, 4 ticks here. So that's the center. Do I want it like 1 up more? I don't think so. Yep, let's have this here and then overwrite that blueprint. Now, a couple of experiments. Let's try this out. So if I use this blueprint, how do I get a 90-degree curve? Is this going to be almost 90 degrees, or how should I use this? So if I want to extend this, I can go H, and then I can nudge it. Whoa, it goes a full concrete slab back. Okay, but then I can delete this overlap. So this curve, no it doesn't. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do this then? I have to do this same trick, but on a blueprint scale, I guess. Did this work? Page down. Yeah, I think this works. This looks like it's on a lower level. Yes, it is. Not ideal. Okay. What if this is a bit longer? Can I try to get it? I can see it's kind of floating up and down arbitrarily. I can... If I hit control, does that help somehow? Okay, and then go into nudge. Page down. Is this at least on the same height? This is now on the same height, but it's going the wrong way. And it's a little off. So I think I might need to know the right angle here. Does it need to go back actually? Maybe it needs to go the other... one tick the other direction for some reason. I'll hit control. Or does it need to go on this far side and then I can nudge it? This is not working the same way as it was on my other save. I wonder if it's because my other save was made before 1.1 or something. Is there some discrepancies there or something? Now let's try I'm just gonna carry on. I kind of have this made a little bit, but I had more success with using 2 ticks of curvature. So this is not curved, then I can go 1, 2, and then curve at this sharper angle. And I'm just going to make all of these. So I can do the concrete catwalks all at once, and then the concrete all at once. The main reason why this worked for me is because I can almost get a 90-degree curve. This is not quite 90 degrees, but I can have a way of bridging it so it's close to 90 degrees, and then if you bridge, if you kind of bridge it back, I'll show you what I mean, then it does the job quite well. Okay, so here's a 90 degree, so I'm going to call this Curvecrete 2 for 2 ticks. Let me double check once again that it's all curving the right amount. I'm just looking at these lines and seeing that it's the same thing each time. Yeah, because it's kind of easy to get the ticks a little bit wrong. So once again, I'll try to make this centered and then overwrite itself. It's off the designer, so this is as close to center as I can get it. Now I'll overwrite the blueprint. Now, I can make this, since it's almost 90 degrees, then I can get it to 180 and connect it with another 180 to make a circle. And there's a little bit of discrepancies on those 1 point or those 2 points, but it does a pretty good job. So I can place this. I'll place it like so. So this is going to be kind of like a beveled square, actually, is what I kind of prefer to use it for. We're supposed to be going to the right. This will be more effective if I'm going counterclock, or if I'm going clockwise. For this recipe, I'll remake this for counterclockwise. Okay, so now there's one concrete foundation that's overlapping. See, that's how I meant for it to work last time. They're overlapping fully, so it's like I can delete one. So this is going to be the grid that I'll work off of. It'll be like this. So then I have a square grid in the center. And then that's almost 90. It's just like this far away. I'll remake this same curve on the other side. What do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 is where the curve will be. Actually, I'll do 3 because I want this to be a bit of a smaller one. So I have to go counterclockwise. I'm going to have to make this recipe again to fully finish this off. H to go to nudge mode, arrows. Then I want this one to overlap. Like so. And then I'll have to delete the overlapping foundation. Oops, did I not nudge that enough? Looks like I didn't. Let's try again. There we go. Now I should be able to delete the overlap. Okay, that's good. And then to complete this, this is the other trick that I learned from Xclipse. So the catwalk outline was a thing that I saw in an Xclipse video. And where is painted beams? So they can snap to this corner, and now it's at right angles, but if I hit R, it goes to diagonal mode, and if I hit R again, it goes to freeform mode. So the freeform mode locks to any kind of corners or grid points. Then from this, I can start to build foundations that are locked along this beam. So I'll make one that's next to the far side, and then one that's next to the near side, and they will kind of overlap a bit, but that's why I'm using this kind of plain concrete material. I think this isn't gonna, this won't fit in the designer, will it? I would like to have this base as a design, blueprint design. But first, I'm gonna need that left curve, counterclockwise. All right, that's far enough. Let's see how those labels work for lighting. Organization. 0.5 or 4 meter. Okay, let's see, 4 meter. I'm missing some quartz. I kind of think I might have some quartz on the ground level. Okay, I don't think I have quartz, so that's no go. Just double checking everything. Yep, looks all matching, all consistent. So this will be Curvecrete 2 CCW for counterclockwise, and the color will be blue. Blue has the letter L, so L for left. Blue, so the blue background will be for left. or counterclockwise. And then get it centered and overwrite that blueprint. Now, I think I might want to do this all over again with the thickest, the tallest type of concrete, but I don't need that at this moment, so I won't worry about that. Yeah, I don't think this this blueprint maker definitely won't be big enough to store a full foundation like I made over here, so maybe a bigger blueprint designer will work. Next thing up, I want to make some blueprints for making another one of these compacted coal factories. It'll be 3 assemblers and some belts. So I think these assemblers can't all fit, certainly not 6, but let's see how many like belts and things I can get to fit. Like, if I can get one side, that would be great. Because, okay, and actually this is more than one side. And how much do we have over here? We have, it's like half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this can go over 2. Oops, I also want this to go back towards me so I can get some split mergers. So here's the edge, 1, 2, I think there's that much room, and then 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. That should be more than what I need. And then I'll have these all flush. Now I want to have a splitter system on this side and a merging system on this side, and all of the power. And I can also configure it to be my design of however many the underclocking. I think it stores underclocking also. I want them all to be underclocked to 40% for a lot of fuel efficiency. Should I have the power concealed in here? I could have it's clipping, so I'll say no. I'll do power last. So splitters, I'm going to want the input on the back. I do want a bit of clipping here. I think it doesn't look bad at all. Oh yeah, actually this needs to go back because these are going to be these are going to be lifts. So I was going to have clipping there, but I guess this is even better because there's not clipping. Can I go here? Yeah, let's keep this as compact as possible still. So I can hit R to get that right angle. And this splitter, should this one go directly above? No, it should not. Well, I think I do want these to be in line, so I really should move this other one back. No, because I'm going to want, do I have these lift holes? Is this going to work in here? No. Okay, so I'll do the lift holes after. Wherever the inputs are going to be different each time. I think I want lift holes on either side, though. Maybe I'll build some foundation and then put the build holes in. I can, like, start this... I can, like, make this blueprint, then build a foundation under it. And overwrite the blueprint. Okay, so now power. So I can't... Can I have the power in between? Or should I have it closer to this lift? I think I want it closer to this lift. Clipping. Okay, now it's all set. Oh yeah, let's configure it. I want these to be compacted coal down to 40%, right? I'll double check this. That should be 10. 10, yeah, that I don't need to double check that. It says 10 very clearly. Okay, so now I can just copy this. This is a much more organized splitting compared to look at all this mess. Wow, I had to do a lot. This is going to be doubled though. Double once on each side, so... But it's not too... Now it's quite good. So this one will be... I'm going to overwrite my previous... What was that? I have a blueprint for compacted coal. What is this blueprint, actually? Oh, it's the splitter. Okay, so maybe I should actually relabel. Can I edit that previous one? Because this is going to be the production. How am I going to differentiate the production? This one will be comp coal production. But how will I show this? I think I do want the identical... maybe I'll just swap it. This one will be sulfur and then a black background. Dark gray. Darker. Okay. So that's a bit different. I just kind of, at least I can tell them apart, but they're just, it's not as indicative of what it is anymore. I'm kind of confused which is which, but at least visually I can tell them apart. Okay, let's clear the blueprint machine. I can go clear blueprint. Grab all the items here. And this time I'm gonna want some concrete. I wonder if I can, like, remove the concrete. R to zoop. Okay, yeah, and I think I will want it close up here. No, I don't want it up here because I want to do those belts. Now it can go, I think, 2 in, 1, 2. Yep, that's balanced there. Okay, make it like that. Now can I do these lift? So I want these, this is where it's going to be hidden, where the inputs come from. For maybe I shouldn't say hidden, it'll be nicely... Oh, this is the backwards. I made this whole thing backwards. I wanted it to be the other way around. Like that. That's what I had intended. So it's nice to have, I could have them pop out like exactly where I need them, but it's nice to kind of show the belts a little bit, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have these floor mounts, or floor lifts, floor lift holes, and then they'll go a bit of a ways before finally getting to these splitters. And it's nice and squared off, so we can see the materials going in. I liked how far up this kind of is a bit nicer. So this should be, and this splitter should be in line with the other splitter. Nice, that's very balanced looking now. Okay, so can I remove the foundation? Because I might want to, like, scoot it around on the foundation and stuff. I think that maybe I'll have to place it and it'll be floating, and then I have to hit page down in order to place it. We will just have to see. Coal production. Yep, that's good. I'm glad I saw that that warning, because that means I selected the correct one. Now let's see if I can place this onto a foundation such as this one over here with those the lift holes. So page down. Perfect. I can see the orange arrows here, so that's good to see. So this will actually be on the opposite side. I'm going to have 2 of these. It'll add up to 6. This could actually be on, I'm okay with this kind of floating off a bit. What's the center? The center point is right around here. So this is not going to be big enough. This foundation needs to be a bit bigger. I think it only needs to be 1 block bigger. Maybe some of these belts could actually float off. Okay, but I have, I think I will have to fix this. I want to see what this is going to look like. Is it going to be 3? I think maybe I need 3 more. And this is where it's going to rotate. Curvecrete 2. H. Nudge with arrows. Then I should be able to delete that overlap. Good. Now these are a bit off. Let's just start this part over again with these steel beams. So architecture, painted beams, click R, it's already in freeform, there we go. Then link these to the beam, H, nudge. There we go, we just need the first one. Oh, I'm zooping. This is actually... No, I can't zoop the way I want. I think I'm going to make them meet in the middle. It's going to be best if they meet in the middle. I could, like, do all this one side all the way to the end. But I think it's going to be more balanced if they meet in the middle. Okay, so I have to kind of choose which side it's sided. That's okay. Now, what about that blue counterclockwise? H. Delete the overlap. That should, hopefully that's 1 concrete now. That's why this is all like very experimental, unintentional stuff right now. I'm doing some unintentional building strategies because I can get like overlapping blocks and stuff, and there's a lot clipping galore. So I'm going to have them both be the same. They're going towards that side. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fill in that area. So I think I might leave these cracks if the constructors overlap them, but then maybe these edges here, I'll fill in those because I just need a little bit of concrete here. This would be a nice time if I don't have half foundations. That would have been a nice buy in the awesome shop. But it's starting to get kind of expensive. I think I can actually fall through this hole. I don't know. I haven't actually tried, but I'm scared. Oh yeah, I want these middle mergers to be in the middle of the concrete that I've laid down here. So how many, what is the middle? What's the count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it looks like. So it's going to be on an edge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then right here. It's a bit more to this side because I saw, so if this is like right on this edge, I just nudged it. Nope, this is the middle. Okay, it's centered now. This is good. Oh yeah, one thing that's bad about this blueprint is I haven't connected up these belts. I think that... Oh, it is connected. What? I didn't see those at first, but I will have to delete... The first one that I place gets deleted, and then I have to connect these belts, the center, because they're gonna overlap the centers here. So then I'll place this one once again, rotated, so I have 6. This is actually kind of just a practice one. I'm gonna delete all of this in a moment. I don't have the reinforced plates for this. I'm going to need 19 more reinforced plates. But this is where it would go. I can at least look at it from the mock-up here. I think this could be, instead of 10, it could be 9. Okay, so let's undo that, and then I'll delete this blueprint mode and delete all of this foundation. So this is like not that hard to set up now that I have all these blueprints. I didn't select anything off in the distance, did I? No, I don't think I did. So I think this is a good spot for it, probably. So I'll raise it up off the ground. This is going right, so it'll start about here. Nudge mode. I have some quartz there. I could make some lights if I need. I'm not too sure how big this is going to be. I think that is going to be good, and then maybe it can be raised up about this much. Okay, and I'll build a quick little ramp up to work on. Oh, uh-oh, this guy's angry. What? Oh, this is counterclockwise, that's why. Blueprint. I'm gonna make this clockwise will be 8, and then counterclockwise will be 9. Okay, so this is where it will be, and I'm gonna have it, this one will be 9. I already have 1, so I only need a zoop of 8. Let's build another ramp. Now that I have this side, I can build a ramp connecting to it there. This ramp is now getting in the way. So all of the belts are going to be here. There's actually going to be very few belts. Now I can try to see if I can fall through that crack. I didn't want to try before because I would fall quite far. And then this one will be clockwise. That will do. Because then I can hit page down. Now it's on the correct level. Delete the overlap. Okay, now we're all set. Now maybe I should have a painted beam hotkey. I'm going to remove this. This is actually just going to be a temporary measuring device. I didn't delete the other painted beam until the end. I don't intend this to be part of the actual design. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I actually do want to delete this whole thing because I just realized I want this to be locked onto the global grid. It is definitely worth the time to redo this to make sure that this is locked to the global grid, because then if I do want to build architecture all the way up here, like I think there's like, there might be some fancy like uranium nodes up here or something. What's that node? There might be something else going on up here that I might be interested in, so I might want to make some more stuff up here. So I should really be a bit more careful. So if I hit control, this is now on the global grid. I think this is a good spot right here. But then I'm going to hit H, page up, to raise this up a bit. I think I maybe have raised it up a bit. Oops. I may have raised it up a bit too much last time. I don't need it up that high. I'll try to get this belt work done at that height there. So now I can just get like the center part of the foundation made. I kind of feel a bit more understanding now. I've done this a couple of times, and now I know I can do, I can kind of do this any which way now, I feel like. I can start with the center, or I can start with the curves. And I think the center is a good way to to pick which like volume I'm gonna use. Is this uranium gonna start damaging me? Luckily, the uranium won't be damaging the equipment, so if I just have to get this done really quick, that'll be fine. Or quick, or like maybe from a distance. Maybe I'll have to do some like placement from a bit of a distance. But it looks all good so far. Oh, this is the wrong one. I have to go counter. This is the clockwise one. There we go. Now the beams. Painted beams. Oh yeah, now this is more organized. They meet in the middle. Last time I had to pick which one I wanted to, which side I wanted to favor with the center concrete slabs. Okay, so now test, can I fall through these little cracks? Nope, looks like I can't fall through these little cracks. No, I can if I kind of try. I pretty much have to try to fall through. So I just need to think about those decoratively. It might be worthwhile decoratively to cover those up. So it goes to this edge on this side. What about this side? This seems like the measurements are a bit different. So this is, oh, it needs to go to the outer edge. Now, I'm not, maybe this uranium, it wasn't the uranium node here. Maybe it was that monster that was bad enough to give me uranium poisoning. Okay, so is this going to be low enough for me to do the... Oops, I thought I did place that. I meant to place that production. So this outer edge. Now I know it goes to the outer edge. And what's the center? I think the center is going to be the center of this one here. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, and then 4 on the other side to make 9. Yep. So this is all good. This is what I want. Oh, I know why I didn't see those belts at first. I see it. It builds a lot of the buildings first, then the belts. Last time I built this, I was like, ooh, I forgot to put belts in the blueprint, but it just builds it in a cascading kind of fashion. Oh yeah, but I need the reinforced iron plates. Just 19 more. There's 100. This is the correct orientation, I can tell. Page down, arrow keys. Now center it lengthwise. Perfect. Okay, and now the belts. Is the output, which outside? I'm gonna have to rotate the outputs. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all of these mergers. That's not a big deal. I would rather redo these mergers than place the production once again. So the mergers, I want them to go toward behind me. Where are my mergers? Logistics, of course. Oh, I have to kind of scroll a bit now. I have so many recipes, I have to scroll a bit more. So all of these, they kept all their configuration, right? Yep. That's one of the important things about blueprints. They keep all the configurations. So, belts. Now I need, ooh, I'm gonna go buy this poison plant. I haven't seen this poison plant actually send out poison yet. This is this one like out of poison? I wonder if it can only send out poison. Is it all these sparks around? Okay, no, there's the poison. Okay, it's kind of tolerant. Seems kind of like it's a bit tolerant. Okay, so now I have, what should I do? I have walls, or I could use concrete. Basic walls. Do I have concrete walls? I think this is too, oh no, this is perfect. I can use these conveyor walls. This is where the conveyor belts will go in, and then I need to split them two here, because it's going to be two in. One is coal and one is sulfur. And it doesn't matter which side they are, so I'm going to make one. I guess I could see, though. It would be nice to see. It's base. It does matter as far as my viewing of it. That's all that really matters. But I think I'm gonna stick to one side. Okay, so there's clipping here. I think that's okay because it's hidden. We'll just say I terraformed it there. I dug out the dirt there. I dug out the rocks at that point. Is what actually happened. But it's all concealed, so we don't know. So it doesn't matter which one this is. This is one, and it's going to either side. Then this will be the other one. Although it does matter if this splitter goes through the foundation. I did make this a little bit short to the ground. I'm gonna accept this time, but maybe next time I might want it to be a bit higher up. It is kind of nice to just have them be really low down. This is a major clipping error. This is gonna be like an underground belt, fully underground. Now, how am I even gonna select that? I think that this is probably one of the first parts I should be doing. Because, well, I kind of can't do, I don't need to do the mergers first. I kind of need to do these underground parts, under the hidden belts part first. This is like a fully hidden conveyor. This might actually be a failure. I don't think I can get this to select. Is there some kind of control? I hear a tick. Is that it? Wait a minute, is that lift like going even further underground? No, I think I'm gonna just try to make this work. I heard a tick and I think that this will do. Like that. I have to find the exact point. Looks like this will work. It's a major clipping error. Okay, before I build the rest of the walls, I want to confirm that this even works, because it's a bit of a strange idea. I think I might even delete those containers, because I think I might not need those. I kind of want this to be a compact design, so maybe I will send those to I might send those to the awesome sink. Send all that sulfur. This is too low to the ground. That's going to interrupt walking paths. I need to raise this up more. Maybe even lift. Let's start with a lift. So that it doesn't ramp up. It just is already above walking distance. Wow, I just learned something. I didn't realize that there was 3 different conveyor belt modes. There's default, curve, and straight. Curve is a good one for this option, for this time. Now, should I have a lift here? I think this is a good place for a lift also, because this could also get in the way of walking. So I want to like really simplify this area. I might, okay, for now I'm gonna keep these chests, these storage containers, but I think they might be going. Too long. Clipping, I see a bit of clipping. Maybe this should be a splitter conveyor pole. Yeah, I think this is already gonna need, you know what, maybe even like right here it still already needs to be a stackable conveyor. Okay, now this is a point where they will split, I think. So I can have these off of stackable conveyor poles. Okay, so now I think the coal and the sulfur are now feeding in. Time to power this up. So the number one thing I want to see is materials getting to that massive clipping place. So right here is this is the furthest point, so it makes sense that it would take some time. But I did hear a beep or whatever. So it does, and oh yeah, the coal hasn't even reached here. So the coal is further back. I think my next set of these, this whole building will be right here where all these storage containers currently are. Now the output of this one should go to a splitter tower. While I'm waiting for that coal to make it to location, I can build this splitter tower. Do I want the splitter tower actually to be on the same structure? Might be kind of cool. Is there space? No, I don't see the space, so let's have it be right here. I want it to be kind of at a high point here. Should I hit control to get it to be like... No, I'm going to need a foundation hit control so that this splitter is on the world grid. Is this a good orientation? No, this is not a good orientation. Let's try this again. I want this middle splitter input to the left and towards me a bit. Am I too far away to get this to a good... There we go. H. Okay, so the input is going to be like right there. I think I do want this to have a kind of base, so maybe I'll build some ramps down from that foundation. I'll have it right there. I almost want to put some beams or something to hold it into place. Okay, so the coal must have made it by now. Do we see coal? Yep, this is where the major splitter error is. And I see plenty of coal coming out. I want to grab this aluminum here. This looks like some aluminum. 77 sheets of aluminum. Cool. Okay, so this... I guess I do have to get really close to that uranium before it's a problem. I wonder if I actually could gather it, because how am I supposed to study uranium? No, there is radiation. Do I need to, here's some magnetic rods. What if I just do it? Whoa, this is bad. It's on my inventory, instant death. Okay, good to know. This isn't too bad. I can grab some right... I am pressing right mouse button. Oh, it's because I was in,
Can you imagine where you'd be without me? Let me give you a hint, still dead.
So, am I gonna have to drop that uranium instantly? I wonder how... Okay, and how do I select the right... Good, okay. So I just have to zip line back up. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Can I go the other way now? Jump. Right click. Got it. I want to get some quartz, if I have any. No, you know what? I don't think I have any, for one thing. And there was quartz up there, so I could make some quartz for signs. This is a sharp turn. Oh, wow. Okay, good to know. That sharp turn might kick me off this whole mountain. Now I have to kill a lot of animals to get any DNA, any tickets from DNA, so I better start killing. That was like, what, 30 DNA for 8 tickets? Or 6, I think it was 6 tickets. So if these are at sharp angles, then I get thrown off the zip line. So I have to actually, this is a spot where I have to actually jump, and this is a rough spot because it'll throw me off this mountain. There's 2 more slugs over here. Maybe a third. Is that another slug? Is that another slug? Lots of uranium. Close enough to get radiation poisoning. And shot at. Okay, okay, so how... Do I have to, like, get that uranium? I think I've got to get that uranium off my character, pick it up, and then take it off out of my inventory right away. I had low health to begin with. Okay, well, I pulled it a bit further away from that node. Now I can try out that sharp turn. Ziplining up that sharp turn. Maybe I can just try not to take it. Whoa, okay. Whoa, why did I zipline immediately? These zip lines are hectic. Very chaotic. What is going on here? I didn't even hit right click. So maybe this power pole needs to be a bit more over here to get that angle less sharp. It's kind of fun to get shot at by this spitter as I go by, because I think I'm safe. It's gonna miss every time. Okay, I only have 3 health. So maybe I can just quickly grab the food and get away to eat the food. And definitely don't pick up the radiation. Okay, so the radiation is not too bad. I got a bit worried there. It's not that bad if it's not in my inventory. Where is my, like, food? I need to grab the food, though. Okay, that's enough. I thought I had some food. I actually grabbed some things I can just delete. Okay, my health heals quite quickly when I'm this low health, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I probably already had the food. 'Cause it's in my hands. Yeah, the food is literally in my hands. I have a dismantle crate over there. I should pick that up at some point, but now let's get these walls going. I see that this whole factory is going good, so it's time to use a basic wall on all of these sides to get the conveyor belt work underneath hidden. It's all good, so just hide it. Uh-oh, we got radiation again. We can do 2 layers of walls here. I'm gonna just leave that crack open. That's a unseen side. How much are... Because I'm using... Well, it's just some concrete and some plates, but I think I just won't fill in the itty-bitty cracks sometimes. Like I'd say less because of my material usage and more because there's an object limit at some point. I might reach the object limit for the game, so that's something I should keep in mind, honestly. So how does this look? Very nice now. This is a cool looking structure. Okay, now let's actually get this... I'm gonna move this storage container because it's in the way of the conveyor belts. Maybe I want to move it like a ways away. Yeah, like over here. At least over here. This is not that far away. But now I can store some stuff here. Throw out any garbage. And hopefully I can carry everything in here. Yep. What do I need to put back? Maybe some reinforced iron plates. So the output of this can just replace these. Yeah, because I'm going to delete this whole factory that those are coming from and do the same thing once again. So this left one goes to the output, then this, this right side goes to the output. Wait a minute, this is not even connected? I thought this was. Nope, that's not how I want this. That's much better. No, that's... I didn't want that angle, though. I thought that wasn't on an angle. Oh, I was confused because this is where the center of this, the two center of these foundations meet up here. So this isn't the same as these center foundations, see? It's the outline ones. There we go. So then this output meets up with the concrete from before. Then this other side, that's kind of hard to get to. Let's use a lift. This will be the storage. This goes to storage or anywhere else. Like I will probably use this for fueling trucks. I'll have to send this back down where the coal came from. So let's actually get that set up right now. It'll go on these stackable conveyors. Is this going to be a clipping error? That is a pretty bad clipping error. I don't accept that. Maybe if this comes over here, will this work? Perfect. And this I'll just keep on the ground. Or on a random, some poles on the random pole. And this is where I'm going to be bringing these back down. So there will be another one. I'm going to make, there's enough for 2 of these factories that I already made. One line goes to one factory and the other line goes to the other factory. Then I will merge them, the waste, the spare right here to go back down to ground level. So I think this whole platform is about to get deleted. Maybe I need to store some stuff first. I think I'll store even more. Yeah, we have two storage containers here. Oh, it's used up. Okay. It's good to just have these storage containers with a lot of useful stuff in them around. So I might not even bring these down with me. Okay, I don't think there's that much stuff to deconstruct here, so hopefully that's all good. Oops, I didn't mean to deconstruct that. Undo. We'll start here. Actually, no, I think I can do some more selecting here. Oh, I'm at my maximum dismantle limit. I have a maximum dismantle limit of 50. And we do want to deconstruct. We can't deconstruct the blueprint designer when there's stuff inside of it. Good to know. I could just go up to it and say clear, but I think this might be faster. There we go. I don't want to dismantle those power lines. There we go. It would be nice. See, one of the nice things about blueprints is that I could delete this whole thing all at once. If this was a blueprint, that's another thing. Like, not only can we place these down really quick, it would be nice if I could just delete this whole thing in one fell swoop. I think there's a power line that goes through, goes up onto this platform and then back down. While I'm deleting all of this, it might disconnect the power for a moment. So maybe I'll just connect it again. So there's this power, and there's also this power. Let's stick to just the big power pole, power tower only. Shouldn't this power tower be connected to this one? It is now. Okay, now that's all gone. Now I can build stuff here. Now, are all of these like filled up? It looks like this might be completely full. If this is completely full, then that's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to move somewhere. Maybe it's... Okay, so it's time to build that sink and just sink these away. I think I will use some faster belts. I'll upgrade the belts as it drains. I am gonna want this limestone. this sulfur, so I will keep that belt there. That's the end point. Okay, and now my fastest belts. And fastest lifts. And what's in here? Empty. Why is it all empty? Okay, here's more sulfur. Luckily that wasn't connected properly. I didn't want it to. And what's in here? Coal, so that'll also be sent out. Or it'll be sunk in the awesome sink. Okay, now while I can clear out a lot of this, it looks like most of these were empty. Actually, I kind of did want this all to be right here. Here's that, the dismantle crate I saw earlier. Oh yeah, I can place I was gonna delete a lot of those items, but I can place them into here to be sunk. Okay, now can I chain all of these together easily? How do I chain these together? I don't want to I don't want to have to watch them too much, so maybe I can chain these all together. Where's the start now? Did I make a loop? I think I made a loop. Yes, I did. Wait a minute, that's an output. This is also an output. So this is how to... This is an output, so it needs to go into there, and then this output has to go into the start of this. Now let's see if this... I'm gonna have to trace this all back. I think it starts here. Where's an input? Okay, well here's an input. This goes up, then up there, then across here, down, then to here. Okay, so actually I think I must have made another loop. then I think this has to go into here. So here's the starting point. This goes up. Then across here, down there. Then it loops into this one, and then these ones goes out. Okay, so now I'll speed up all the belts. Done. Okay, and then is that it? That's all? It's all set. It looks like it's all sped up. I heard a click. Was there one not sped up? Maybe it was just, I think it was that input. Okay, let's see if this is giving very many... Actually, I'll drop any coal. I'm sure I dropped some... Alright, I'm sure I picked up some useless coal. This looks like a loop again. I think this is a loop. Oh no, it's because this is the beginning. And it can't even go. Why not? This one is all full. They should all be going. I don't see why one would be stopped. This one is going, and then right here, this lift is like bad. Is that lift like not actually connected or something? Now it looks like it's going, but it's not here. It's jammed here. Okay, is this something slow? This one is going. Okay, so this is now going. Okay, so I've got a whole bunch of coal. I still have some 4 coal. I'll place those 4 coal. Why is this one filling up? No, it's not. I've got so many storage containers here. I think I selected the wrong one. Is this worth anything? None of this is like processed at all. 1 coupon. Okay, well that's something. And how far are we to like another coupon? We're quite far away from another coupon. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Just a 30-second break. I think I might make a bit of a sink construction today because I am going near where there's some quartz, and since quartz is a bit of a later technology, I think I can use quartz and then construct it into silica or one of those other quartz products. and get some pretty good points, especially for this stage of the game. And especially now that I find these DNA points to get coupons are not as profitable as they once were. I kind of think all of these storage containers are right where I want to build. So maybe I should like do that now. How long is this gonna take? Let's see, is there even a single storage container empty? That was half a storage container so far, and we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or so. Problem is, I don't think I can make multiple sinks, can I? I can make multiple sinks, okay. So I think I will extend my power grid out to make a quartz sink and maybe even start my coal production. Coal and sulfur there, because it's going to be a little... I have to kind of backtrack to this. I think making these sulfur and coal production lines is like kind of easy now, because of the blueprints. But I need to grab my stuff. Summer sloop, better grab that summer sloop. I'll just delete this, I'm a bit far away from the sink. Now, what do I need? Rotors are pretty important. I think I've got... I don't need the quartz. I might want a single stack of biofuel, solid biofuel. How are my cables? I think cables was something I was running out of. I should grab these Mercer spheres too and just bring them down at least. I don't think I need any of these fancy future... Maybe I should. I will grab the motors and stuff. I'm going to have a lot of rotors below, so maybe I'll drop all of my rotors here. I'll grab the rotors below. Some of the things I don't even have production on the lower level, so better grab all my batteries and quick wire and stuff. Computers, meat. Okay, I can't fit a lot of the stuff that I want. Okay, I don't need the... I'll get some... I'll get the biofuel below and the rotors below. I kind of need all of the steel beams I can get, so I'm going to grab those. Fill up on the rebar sticks. I guess I do have plate production down below. Maybe I can leave all my plates here. I'll leave absolutely all of them here. And actually, I have concrete, so I'll get concrete, rotor, and plates all below. That way I can grab... What do I really want? These screws... Quicksilver. I'll get the quartz products because I kind of just need to clean some of these things out. It'll be nice to have some of these copper things around. Actually, I'm gonna need these copper cables like right now. So I don't think. Oh yeah, I do have production down. Okay, we're gonna get cables below too. Okay, I'm kind of changing my mind now because I have enough space that I can grab a bunch of this stuff. Looks like that's like everything I need, isn't it? Now, oh yeah, I still need rotors. I'll get rid of all of my fancy items here, the motors and turbo motors and stuff like that, and the Mercer spheres and summer sloops down below, and replace those with rotors. That's the only thing I'm a bit low on. Actually, I should have a lot of iron plates, so I'll grab those as well. I don't want to... I guess I'll grab the biofuel. No, there's no need for biofuel up here, because I guess there's these plants around. I might want my... What is that? Is that a bug nest? 2 hours playing? No, that's part of the ship. Okay, yeah. Rotors and fuel below. I hear a slug. Power slug. Where is it? Oh well, I don't care. Okay, this sharp angle is going to be a bit interesting. I'm going to have to jump off and then reconnect or just fall. I think that's not too bad. Maybe now is a good time to fix this. Can I get this to a better angle? Nope, I think I'm just going to keep on going. I'm going to carry on with this sharp angle. It's not a big deal. Whenever I'm up here on the zipline, I want to do something. Like right now, I wanted to do a scan for quartz. Quartz is like somewhere over there. I want to get this coal up. Oh, you know what? I could have spent that time. I should have brought the remaining coal down. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way back up and start to bring the compacted coal remainder down here. And when I do, I'll add an extra line. No, I don't want to bring this coal back. I'm going to keep the coal on the lower level and bring it this way to the water. That time I tried to let myself fall off and then right-click. That didn't work. I'm gonna have to keep on experimenting with how to get this thing to go. I'm glad I've got my exo legs now. That would have been falling damage before. Okay, that's... radiation. That, I don't think that's a node, is it? That's just some uranium, just a bit of uranium. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new hotbar for this. I'll hit left alt, scroll to number 8, and we need Mark 1 plates, or Mark 1 belts on 1, and stackable conveyor belts on 2, and while I'm at it, I might as well add foundation, concrete, concrete material, and maybe some power. I won't use that this time, but now I'm kind of ready to do this sort of thing later on. And it's kind of important for me to get this set up right away, because then it can get, sooner I get this set up, sooner these extra compacted coal can get sent to storage. This is only like a 2.7 compacted coal per minute, so it's gonna be a little while. All the more reason to collect it up quite fast, especially because it takes so long for it to go down this mountain. I remember when I was piping these up, all this coal, these coal belts up, I had so much stuff done by the time the coal had arrived. It was kind of funny. So specifically, I want this compacted coal to go along this river to where I have a lot of other storage. I've got a kind of buffet of a bunch of different items here. I've got rotors. A lot of this stuff here is gonna get deleted, so I don't care if there's clipping here. These ones, those specific things, that was like a sink. There was a sink there, an awesome sink. Right here, this is where all of, I have rotors and concrete being collected here. 2 things of concrete. So I'll have another one. This one will be the compacted coal. I think that probably 6 storage containers will do, because it is quite a low rate. So this, the storage containers will zigzag up, then across there, and then zigzag down to the out point. And then probably at some point I'll have a truck stop across this river or something. And this compacted coal will be the fuel. Now, quartz. This coal, I want the coal to be on its own power at some point. So I have some power lines here, but I want to have a separate setup for other stuff, because I might want to isolate the power production. There's a thing that happens where at times when the power is down, it's hard to get the power back. I'm missing cables. Oh yeah, I need to get cables, rotors. What else? I don't even remember what I better put away all these special materials as well. So how's the biofuel here? See, only 2 biofuel was used after like a long time, because those are just like biofuel buffers there. I'm gonna delete these. Spheres, loops, we don't use those quite yet. I don't know what to do with them yet. So I'll just store all of my special materials. I'm gonna keep these motors on hand and the crystal oscillator, because once I get one more motor, I can make a car. I think I'll also keep these batteries on hand, so I need some biofuel, plates, and rotors. 1 stack of biofuel only. 1 stack. Lots of plates, and maybe 3 stacks of rotors. I have some aluminum here. I'm going to put the aluminum back just so I have a free slot. And because I don't really know what to do with the aluminum yet. It'll be good for like better belts. Concrete. Rotors. Here we go. Rotors. Belts. Oh yeah, I also have these rods. Okay, I don't need those rods either. I'll have 2 free inventory slots. There we go. Okay, so how is my inventory looking? That's not my inventory. I wanted to see what I was holding. Oh yeah, I didn't get those cables. What am I going to replace? I'll drop some rods for cables, because I do have quite a few rods here. Rods are a bit scarce at this location because I don't have any rod production, so I don't think I still want some. 3 stacks of cables should do. Maybe I'm being a bit greedy keeping, these can go back on. I think I turned these off, right? Paused production. Was that, or are they full? Did I fill up all of these boxes? All of these containers are full of cables. Okay, I'll just forget that. 2, maybe 1 more stack of cables. Cables are used for making splitters. I'm gonna have a lot of quartz. Maybe I can delete 1 stack of concrete. Okay, now let's see where that quartz is. I want to start there. I want to make a new line of power to it. Something I was going to say earlier is the reason why I want to isolate these is because sometimes when power goes down, you kind of need like a bit of a boost to the coal factories, first of all, because they need water generation and coal, so you might need some power to get coal, and you might need some power to power the water extractors and stuff. So it's nice for those to be on their own little grid, so you can have a little jump start grid. Like, and maybe that'll even be an automated thing. There's a power switch thing. Oh, so here's some monsters. Let's fight these. Two hogs. Can I hit them both at once with my new water? I can collect water from this. My inventory is full, isn't it? I can get water from these. How does that work? I wonder if I should make my coal here then. How do I get water from a water node? Whoa, that was some rough hits there. This is why the quartz is worth a bit extra. My bio legs also makes this fight a lot easier because I can jump over him a bit better. When I didn't have those exo legs, I couldn't jump over a big hog like that. Okay, so I keep missing a couple of these loot opportunities, so I better drop some concrete or something and pick these up and get all of that meat. I missed the previous meat here too. Am I not able to fit it, or am I having a hard time selecting it? I think I'm having a hard time selecting. There it is. There we go. So what can I do to get those water? Can I like literally just put a water extractor here? Must be placed on deep water. Resource is not deep enough. There's a geyser on the ground in the desert, and there's also these water nodes. How do I get water from these water nodes? Is there an extractor for that? What tech do I need to get if there is that? I bet I need to get like some water geyser tech or something, because this might be how I this might be a better way to get water to my coal if there's some water here. A water source node. They aren't mined like a typical miner. Milestone 3, unlock the water extractor. I wonder if I have to use a bomb. Do I have to use a sulfur bomb on those? Maybe I can start to bomb them. It does have a different kind of interface here, though. It does lock. It looks like it kind of locks. Yes, I think it is a water node because when I hover it, it says I can get water a lot like when we mine resource nodes. When I hover a water extractor over it, it does lock to it, but it says it's not water deep enough or something. Do I have to like drop a bomb on it first, maybe? Okay, so now this is generating 120 quartz, and I just need some constructors to make some quartz crystals or silica. I think quartz crystals is more advanced. So this should be powered down quite a lot. Five. So five, or maybe, is it divisible by 6? 627. That will, I need like 20 of these now for this much coal. And how much energy is that? 4 megawatts still. I don't think that's right. 27. 27 times, or no, 0.27 times 0.27 times 4. That should be 0.3 megawatts. Okay, how, 4, maybe they should be in groups of 3. I'll make like 9 of these. These ones look bad. They're gonna get in the way of these ones. Maybe this will work. Let's merge these first. Concrete. Are these all set to the same? Good, okay. I used a middle mouse button click to copy them, so they're all doing the same task. Merger there, then another merger here, and I think I'll do another layer. And this will be like the final merger. And this will go to the awesome sync. So once again, no, this is not a merger, that's a splitter. I think I just don't care about the clipping too much for a project like this. This is just so super temporary. So this will go to the final layer that I haven't even begun yet. Oh yeah, what am I even doing? This one is not the final merger. I still have one more layer. That'll stay there. Okay, so that's the two merged. Three, what? No, this is the input. Okay, this is the merging. Okay, so copy these one more time. Okay, so this was not too wrong, but I'll have the output for this merger out to the right, out over there, and that's where the sync will go. Okay, actually I can't have that. That's like a complete clip, a total clip. So I have to at least go that far. Now the outputs of these ones have to merge. Invalid belt shape. There we go. I needed a different mode. Okay, and now the sink. And everything needs to be powered up. And then I think it's good to go now. Raw quartz. I see lots of power. Oh, I connected them all together, but not to the grid overall. So now they should all be going. 9 green lights, all good. Okay, now I want to see all of the inputs to these mergers filling up at some point too. Then I can move on to some more coal. Did I grab everything from here? Full, my inventory is absolutely full. Okay, so quartz. Well, they were all green, so let's call it good. 3 coupons. So next up, this other coal node that's right next to another coal. This can be up to another, like, 16 coal total. Maybe I should have grabbed those portable miners. I think I want to grab some portable miners. No, I won't. I'll just make some more. Where's the coal? Right there. Oh yeah, this is, it's under equipment. That was just crafting. Now, I think I'll just throw these on the ground and make 2 portable miners. No, that's just 1. So here's the other coal node, so these can share. This one's not going all the way up to the top of the mountain. Instead, oh yeah, this should be split off to 2 right away. Well, I will get the stackable conveyor poles first. And it'll split. No, let's have a elevator and then a. No, this should be 3 high. Yep. Right there, and then I'll put the splitter early on and upgrade these. Because this is now what? 120? Yeah, 120. So I need the Mark II belt here and a Mark II lift to get the maximum speed, because these ones can port 120 resources per minute. So now this will go here. Now I'll go back to my hot bar that I made for this sort of thing. First we'll find how far I can go, and then put a stackable conveyor pole there. Where am I going? I'm going to the sulfur. Surface is too uneven. I need to find that sulfur. Yeah, I am going in the right direction. I have a bit of a feeling some fauna is gonna come out of nowhere and attack me because it's so dark. I don't know where anything is. Is this just like barely out of range? I think this might be just barely out of range or something. Although it doesn't look too far. Whoa, here we go. This is a scary fight. Spiders in the night, and my UI is going nuts. I have no idea where I'm getting attacked from. This is not an ideal fight. There's lots of them. Is that lots? Okay, at least I'm killing some of them. I'm just spinning in circles fighting. This is a good time for day. Day is starting to break. That was a scary one. Okay, so do I even need to go this far? Because I'm trying to get to this sulfur. I don't need the coal to be like right here. The goal is to make a bit of a factory here. So actually, I wonder if I'm going to have to back up to over there, and then we're going to go to the water. Unless I would really like it if I could find 4 places where water extractors could go right here. How deep does the water have to be? Deeper than this. Maybe I'll follow the water to see if it gets deeper. Okay, I heard a power slug, which does kind of mean danger might be lurking around here. And I think I hear some bugs. There they are. Uh-oh. Where are those even coming from? Above, up there, okay. So am I gonna have to build some foundation just to get up there? They're emitting a lot. I'm quite far away considering, and they're actually getting activated from me from this far away. Okay, let's build some quick foundation. I see more coming. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was... Oh, I thought I almost survived that. I started to heal immediately.
You'll perform better in other areas.
Rough. I just died, you know. So what's going on over here? Is this another geyser? We've got quite a few geysers over here. This geyser tech is gonna really give me a lot of extra power. I need... What do I need? I need some plastics. Basically, once I get plastics, then this is gonna be really awesome. Wow, they swarm like nuts. Now there just is even more. Okay, well, first of all, I need to heal up. Because I was kind of hoping I could just get a quick win. But now that I see that they're swarming, and they're swarming like more and more, I think I'm gonna need full health, and... I don't know, maybe, I think they all die. Once the nest dies, I think they all die. So if I could just quickly get in there and kill the nest, I think I get a quick win. But I'm letting them... Okay, this is too many. Okay, there's the nest. No more can spawn, and I think they all just die. Oh, there's another nest. Oh my. Got it. There's my death crates. Hatchers. Okay, so those are hatchers. Good to know. Hatcher remains. Okay, I don't have inventory space for any of this. Can I quickly use something up? Because I have a lot of stuff here. So I think I'm gonna have to backtrack all of this coal back to like there. This is a... Well, maybe I can use these racks. I'll use these racks. I don't think they're necessarily the best placement considering the new direction I'm going, but I guess that's... Maybe it is kind of good. These are gonna be dismantle crates, aren't they? And another dismantle crate where... I don't see it. Is that like way off in the distance? Maybe I'll check my map. It must be within my cursor. But it doesn't look that close if I strafe... It looks like it's really far away. Maybe there's a dismantle crate like really far away. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna dismantle all of these belts all at once. I'll go as far back as that. And now maybe I'll use up some plates or something here. It'll be nice to use up a stack so I can get at least those hatcher remains. Oh, was it right at my feet? No, that's just since then. So where is this dismantle crate? Okay, so now this stacker needs to be 2 higher than before. Hopefully is this gonna reach? Yes, awesome. Okay, and then we're gonna follow along this cliffside to get to the ocean. Wrong order, that's okay. I grabbed the top one first. I think I need one more. Yep. I thought I clicked, and I think I even heard the sound. I wonder if I have like an overlapping stacker there. I wonder if I could delete one of those and it would still be there, because I kind of think I clicked and heard the sound, but I didn't see it get any taller. So I wonder if I managed to double click there on like that second last one. Maybe I'm just wrong about that. I could actually just be wrong about that. Oh, you know, I'm getting confused here because I should have the factory around here, maybe. Where can this factory... I've gone too far. This factory should be about here. I've got the sulfur, I've got the coal. Why not work on it right away? So I think I cleared out my inventory a bit. So now I'll start to remove all of these greenery, because this is something that I want to look a bit fancy. So I better clear out all of this mess. Maybe I'll make one here and then one across the river. Okay, so let's see. Control to get to the world grid. H. I'm going to want to raise this up about that high, kind of as low as possible, hopefully. How about, where can I... So I need like a 9 distance. 9 tiles distance along one dimension. So maybe right, I think this will be the end. This way going that way. So this is not going to be high enough. You know what? Maybe this will be high enough because the splitters will not be right here. I think it's going to be better if it's one more higher. I'll just build it on top of what's... It should be 2 higher, actually. Should I use a big foundation? I think that there's something wrong. I don't know what it is, but I think if we use this kind of foundation, it might be... The small foundation might not lock vertically well or something. So I'll use a big foundation. And I think I want it to go here. The lowest point will be here, so then I'll build the actual foundation right there. Then this can get zooped 10. No, 9. Okay, now my coal hotkeys, coal action bar. Okay, I'm gonna have to move those splitters. I think this, that's what's gonna move, not the building. Maybe I'll even accept that. Is that, like, not actually clipping? No, we can't accept that. It's just too close. Invalid placement. Was that like into the ground or something? Okay, how close are we on this side? Uh-oh, this is where a splitter is. One of the splitters is here, so I almost think that I should maybe move it out more instead of raising it up. I kind of don't like it to be raised up any more than it is currently, so maybe this will just move over. I think this actually would work, but I just don't accept it. I'll move it over how much? 2 blocks? I think 2 foundation might do. So I think I am okay with it being in the water. No, 2 is too much, I think. 2, oh yeah, maybe I'll have it 2 here, and then it's not in the water very much. Maybe even further. This is one end. How is this gonna look here? This is like more in the water than before. If it's like just touching or just a bit into the water, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. So now all of this has to go. Let's do some clearing. I guess I'll leave the grass underneath. If there happens to be some grass underneath, I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Maybe even some of these nearby trees. I don't want trees to be like adjacent to the building. I think this greenery is okay. Just a bit of greenery is not a big deal. But even these trees, I don't think this is where the foundation will be, but I don't want the trees nearby. I still haven't like fully customized this action bar for this activity. I really should get these steel beams and walls on the hotbar also. And the two types of walls, there's both walls and conveyor walls. I think I haven't resolved an issue from before. Maybe it's a bit better over here. I think where I was annoyed how the conveyor was going to be the lift underneath might be quite close to the ground once again. Alright, so where is the middle? One, two, three. Okay, this is not the best way to count. Okay, have that placed there, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the center of this one. Yeah, and these need to be on the outer edges. Perfect. Oh, I can't do this. I have to remove all of these. Okay, now same thing again. The mergers are going the wrong way. So something I could think of remembering is the conveyors go... The conveyors go to the left. So I should place the one that's going the wrong way first, so that... Oh yeah, I have to delete all this because it's going the wrong way. I should place the one that's going the wrong way first, and then delete these mergers, and then place the better direction for a bit of additional speed. Okay, so now where am I going to place the other factory? Should I place it here? I think I want the other one to be right here. Because it might be nice to have them just side by side. So nothing is too tall here, for as the shrubs are not too tall. I think I will just place something here. So world grid. No, that's not the world grid. Control to get to the world grid, then H. So these ones, maybe that high. I don't know where the center is gonna be. Which direction is it even gonna be? So I don't want it to be too close to this. So the center point should be at least at here. I think this will be where I curve off of. Okay, let's do that. I've got to remove this to-do list. I should have done that a while ago. I noticed that several times and was thinking to myself I should remove that, but I never did. If the other coal is in the way, I'm just gonna move these coal lines. Okay? Yep, I'm just gonna move these coal lines. I think even this one's in the way too, so these ones will also go. Let's get to that action bar. They should be a little, give it a little extra space than it needs. Still not, I don't have the range there. I need to bring this back just a little bit more. I think I made that too tall. I wasn't sure what the height should be. Just a little bit short of what I wanted. That's too bad. Okay, now there's the space allocated. This power line, I don't want the power line to clip through here. This is not a good power line clip. Can't I build this? Okay, there we go. Well, the one bonus of not making my action bar yet is now I'm learning where stuff is in the build menu. It's always good to do things the manual way a bunch of times, just to kind of get used to it a bit more. That's what I always do anyways. So steel beams are in architecture. So this time I'll do it the right way around. I know that the mergers go to the left, so this is the wrong way first. I think this is the middle, isn't it? 1 block, 2, 3, 4, then it should be here. And these outer edges should match with the outer edge there. Then I'll delete all of these. Oops, I changed my hotbar. There we go. No, not that one. This one. I don't think that's right. This needs to go all the way to here. I need to see this outside. Okay, and now they're all matching up. Okay, and there's the output. Now, I think the output... I'm gonna want the output... Should I just go over this one as well? I think I want this output to be somewhere... I think it should just go on this other platform too. Like that. It's just gonna cross over here. That'll be a bit of a bridge too, because when I stand up here, I can like cross from one platform to the other there. Now, I think I want this to actually raise up and merge here. This is going to be the merging of both of these. Oh yeah, should I be doing this? These are going to be belts of 60. So they should be going over there. No, I can't merge them. They're going to be belts of 60, so they're going to be going to where those 4 belts are currently. I'm missing the iron plates. Okay, good. I've got plenty of iron plates around. Okay, and I also have some grass and trees on hand, and I think I'm done with that, probably. Done with clearing out grass and trees, so I can add these to my grass and trees processing. Maybe the stack, they should go here. This might be a good spot for them to meet up. Because this... Oh yeah, what about my splitters? Is this a good time? Okay, so I just got rid of all of my trees, but I think it's time to take some more trees down, because this is where the splitters will be. I've got to clear out this splitter area. And that also means all of these are going to be deleted too. I'll skip this whole stack and carry on after. And I think I'll just start deleting these top two, because I know there's only going to be 2 more. This goes 2 more belts of almost 60, just enough to fuel a 16. This will fuel 16 more coal power generators, because 16 and not 8, because this is compacted coal. Compacted coal is more than twice as good. Is there coal on here? Ooh. This is bad that there's coal on here. You know what? I'm gonna have to delete these. I guess we can burn... Yeah, we can burn coal to start off with. Coal and then compacted coal later. No problem. So I'm not even going to put these on foundation, I've decided, because it just doesn't, I don't think it needs it. Okay, I can't have that. I think I'm just going to delete that ramp instead. Instead of avoiding this ramp, I'm going to delete the ramp, because that's getting in the way of the splitter tower. Okay, and that's just gonna go right there, I think. That's a good spot. Nice. This looks so cool in such a chaotic, busy way. Will this make it? I hope this makes it. Yes, it does. Okay, now it's all there and in. Okay, so I kind of had the layout all figured out. Now it's time to start powering stuff. Or no, I'll start bringing the sulfur in. Time to bring in the sulfur. Sulfur and coal, right? Where are they all? So this coal doesn't need to go here. Why does... I think I'll just redo this. I didn't power on that sulfur, did I? Because I'm not seeing any sulfur coming out. I think I want to do that right away, so let's do that. I like to have all of these sulfur and coal combined, so I will combined and also isolated from others. So I'm going to, I can combine the compacted coal production with the miners, because that's also part of this whole thing that needs to get, might need a bit of a jump start to get the coal in the first place, to get the coal power. If we have a power outage, I might need to jumpstart this whole thing. And enough fuel to start the miners, start the production of the compacted coal, start the water extractors, and all that. Even just, even if there is, even if I had all that going, then, and I would have enough power after it's all going, I still need to jumpstart it. So where can these connect? This is so this line that I'm connecting to, this is for coal, so that's good that I'm connecting it there. And then I'll connect both of these stations, the compacted coal stations will get connected together. I'm seeing some leaves clipping through here, so this is not good. I'll just pick those up. Actually, I will use my chainsaw because I'm having trouble getting it. Yeah, but we've got to clear out this whole area of leaves around. I don't mind having these greenery around the outside, but if it's clipping in and out of the wall, that's no good. This will most likely clip in and out of the wall and maybe in the foundation. Also, you know how I was saying earlier, there's a limit to how many objects that can exist in the world? If I clear out the grass, that reduces the number. The less plants there are, the more buildings I can build. So I guess it would be nice to have no greenery here. I think there might be some rule, like the greenery won't grow if there's some construction nearby. I know I've heard, I haven't had like a clear verdict on this, but I think I've heard that the grass does grow back, but there might be some kind of rules, like if there's construction nearby, it doesn't. So any grass you remove near your buildings, that means more buildings can be built. That's something maybe I was gonna say, like I said earlier, I don't mind having grass underneath these platforms. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't. I should probably collect as much of the leaves and branches here as possible to start to proactively think ahead of time about not reaching my object limit. Because I'm sure that's a bummer. Because it's not like you did something wrong. It's like if you do something really right and you keep building and building and building, then you're cut off. Okay, so are these powered up? They're powered up, but they aren't getting any resources. So now it's time to pipe in the coal. I'll make some conveyor walls. This time I'm going to put it here. The conveyor walls really can go to any of these walls. I think it doesn't even look bad. But I should have an elevator, or not an elevator, a lift on these walls every time. Actually, maybe even bigger than that, a big lift, because I'm coming from a raised up spot here. Oops, I think I changed that. My hotkey got changed. I need to add that to 1. How come this is... Oh, I think it was going in the wrong direction. This conveyor lift is going... it expects the other direction. So what I can do is start to build these lifts backwards, kind of. I need to bring them from where they will be wanted. The wall doesn't have a location baked into it. Or a direction. So it's, I don't know, is it random? How does it choose? I think maybe it's further away from where I am is what direction it goes. That's just kind of a guess, though. This is the perfect height. This is the height that I want this under platform conveyor work to be. It's like big enough to fit, but it's not, it's a tight fit. And maybe a little bit of clipping is actually kind of good to have it like really at the limit. Okay, now when I build this conveyor, it'll be the correct, or now when I build this lift, it'll be going the correct direction, feeding in. And now same for this one. I'll have the coal on the same side for each for some consistency. Okay, this is a little bit too much clipping, not what I would want, but it's gonna work. There we go. I might as well get this side ready too. The sulfur side. Okay, and here's the first sulfur. Ooh, it's not far, and it's not gonna reach. I think I'm just gonna use a conveyor pole. Does this one need to go under or over? Under. Looks like it'll work better. Did I set up this side? No, I didn't set up. No, I did. I just didn't make the lift here. Okay, are these all good? All good? I think it's might be all good until the splitter, all the way to the splitter towers. How long? What are we waiting for? No power? Oh, I only powered 1/2 of each of these factories because my blueprint is a split blueprint. I think I'm just going to connect this. No, I don't want the bridging wire. There should only be one bridging wire, and it's already there. There we go. Now they all have power. I see some coal coming in. Now, where's that sulfur? I actually don't see sulfur at all. Dude, I need to like turn that on or something. Because I powered it up. I connected the wire. What's the issue here? It like just started. I don't know why that just started. But it's a good thing I noticed this is a... Is this a Mark II belt? That is a Mark II belt. No, it is all good to go. That like just started. Why did that start just a moment ago? Something about me powering on those factories caused it... Did I just activate that plant? Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll add the walls. I'll just assume it's all working. I think it is. It's pretty simple stuff. On the underside, at least, it's pretty simple stuff. I'm on zoop. I should go back to normal for this, because I can't really zoop around a curve. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. I'm gonna need another layer of walls. I won't fill in a crack as small as that. But I will fill in those. That's big enough. Okay, I think that's gotta be filled in too, especially because this is more of a visible side. That other side was kind of like in a less, pardon me, in a less visible area. Maybe zoop would make sense here, because I can zoop down. Since these are all too high, There we go. I think this is all complete up until the splitters. Now, where is that sulfur? Sulfur is taking a little while still. I see it right there. It's gonna just be a little while. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for a 30-second break for blood flow. Hello, Sarah on Twitch. I'm not too, it's usually like 2 p.m. around this time. I'm 4 hours in, so now mine is 4 hours about. Sulfur is almost here. It'll appear on this side. Here it comes. Green. I see some green lights now. That is a green light, isn't it? Why is it... Well, it's a blinking green light. Is that half good or something? Whoa, this is a bad belt. Let's not have a belt like this clipping. There we go. I can hear some assemblers at work. There's some... There we go. These ones are now working good. So it says it's at 100%. So the output is going to be right here. Better clear this area up for a better look. There, that's the main way, and then the overflow or the remainder will be right here. Let's elevate that down. Lift it down. Bring it around the front. No, I want this to go... No, it should stay a bit lower down. Or a bit higher up, actually. So we can walk under it. Clipping. Yep. Now it'll merge with this one here. But first, let's just bring this... Try to get it... How am I gonna get this to over here? Iron plates. Uh-oh. I already grabbed a bunch of iron plates. Do I have the production? Oh yeah, plenty. I should put my greenery away. I think this time I am actually done with trimming. Okay, now where was I? Over here, bringing this remainder to the storage. How am I going to do this? Along the river? Looks a bit packed. I'm going to have to kind of go in between
I need this
stuff.
blueprint in my life, and possibly tattooed on my arm.
You need this splitter tattooed on your arm? That's a cool idea. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. Because I already have... I realized what is my end... I was thinking, what is my end point? And I realized I can just merge this with another belt. Because it's gonna be also with the other compacted coal from the top of the mountain. Now, where is that? The ones coming down here can merge with this. So that should go outside, or it should go towards the river. Into the river. And now where should this connect to? Like here? That's a splitter, not a merger. That's a sharp angle there. Let's have a different mode. Default mode did well. And merge this one as well. So now I've got 3 different... Whoa, too sharply to attach that whole time. Okay, maybe it's actually better to backtrack a bit. Yeah, much better. Excellent. They said you can't... They said you can't build a... I should make sure the coal is going. It's all jammed up. I think I have to actually finish my... I'm gonna have to finish the coal generators first so I can see it all going. Okay, so these are now here. Now, how do we get them? I don't actually have a good plan, really, for how to get these. I kind of didn't plan on having more coal, or I didn't build the infrastructure to have more belts coming here, because I kind of did this weird splitter tower thing. I think I might try to build concrete. I'll build some foundation like here. Maybe I'll build the stackable towers here. I don't really need some foundation. Okay, I kind of want these to be set down a bit. I'm going to go H and then page down. And then this one, I guess, will be one taller than usual. I just was noticing that it was going to be floating a bit, so... I bet that happens all the time and I just don't even really notice that. I think I want this to go all the way to the edge here. This is going to be a lot of coal power. 16 more here. There we go. I had to get that menu to stop appearing in order to get that to work right. And to hit Q. And it only worked when it was visible. There we go. Now we can just add to these. This is what I mean by preparing for more lines. Not enough plates. Do I need like more inventory space? I'm kind of running out of plates quickly. Those are all, the coal almost made it there already. I'm surprised how fast that coal is moving.
This foundation is so stable it deserves a Nobel in logistics.
Thanks, commenter. Coal, I can delete some stacks of coal for even more sheets. Iron plates, I mean. I should grab all of these barrel nuts. I have even more coal to delete. There we go. I'm going through that so fast, I'm sure I need all of those. Okay, I have this kind of splitter pass-through thing that I'm doing that I think I'll just do again. In order to make room for more lines, I'm just gonna make a splitter. Like that, it doesn't actually split. They just pass through, and that way the belts can go for a longer distance. Maybe it would make more sense to go around the back. Is there room? No, there's no room. Alright, back in business. I think that's a good... This is how I mean to do this. Maybe next time, if I have any more belts coming out here, I can't imagine I would, because where would I get the coal? Maybe I'll go over these. I think I'll build some foundation over the coal power generators.
Looks like a scenic power grid vacation.
Okay, I think I want to move this one up a stack. These ones will go under. And I've got to make sure, oh, these don't reach. Now, was this in straight mode or something? I think that'll do just fine. Now, do I need to delete some... Yeah, I have some concrete, or some coal to delete. Okay, I think I'm gonna just leave these non-concrete foundations, the other ones that aren't matching these. I think I might just leave those alone. So this next factory will begin here. How big are these? Okay, what I want to do is I want to make the curves first and then have the generators match the curves, because I want to do some fancy, what I consider to be fancy curving stuff going on. Oops, that was a waste of that nut. So I think I don't need one there, so I'll delete that. Now we've got some fancy curving. I think that this will be another curve, but then I'll delete it. So I'm going to delete a lot of this actually, because I need to see what the curve is doing. And I'm gonna just, this is gonna be an incomplete curve. So I'm gonna delete some of these also. It only needs to go to like there. Now I want to start curving it, maybe even not that far. Okay, I keep wasting these nuts, so I better switch to something non-edible. Now, where does this end? Maybe 2? I don't actually know what the pattern is here, but I think I'm on track. It's like delete 2. Oh, no, this is the wrong direction. Then I delete 2.
He's not just building power, he's building poetry on stilts.
Yeah, these curves are really fancy, really something. I think it makes this factory into a piece of art a bit more. Okay, have we reached the end? Maybe one or two more curves? And what do I do here? Oh, you know what? I think this is just gonna keep on going though, because I ended where this one is ending, but I am going to have a lot more... I'm gonna be building 16 instead of 8. There's 8 on the left. Oh, it's kind of going a bit diagonally. Okay, I think that's okay though. So now I'm gonna build some coal power generators along this new grid. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to make some of these into concrete material. I'll use my customizer, material concrete. Maybe even all of these. Okay, this is like where things get exciting. Now, how close should these generators be to the edge? Like that? I think they can be quite close. So if this is going to be here, I think I want to build some concrete right there. Is that going to get in the way of anything? Nope. How much space? Like one slab needs to be in front. This one is like raised up. I think this one is locked into the wrong grid. I need to like start them on this squared off grid. The squared off foundation and then bring them up.
Water extractors and coal, nature's perfect couple.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here's the first 8. Now, what should I do first? The lifts, all of the splitting? I think I'll do the splitting because the water extractors can kind of get in the way a bit. The pipes can block foot traffic. Now, the pairs, they have to be split by pairs. I can't tell if this is lined up or not. It's on the wrong grid. So I might have to do something like this. Start over here and then bring it out, because if I place them on the curved grid, I might not get these lines saying that it all links up. Then I can go page up to bring it to the correct height. There we go. And I think I'm going to have this one. Can I go H here and then have it... No. Building cannot be nudged. Yep, I think I have to go all the way over here. Hit H. And then bring it out there. So then above this will be the splitter that splits to both of these. You know what, I think I don't like the orientation here. Which one? I think this one should be back, and then this... Actually, I think this is good. No, this one can actually go in. The input can be towards the coal generator here. Then this one will split down to that. Oh, this is the wrong place. Can I do an H from here? Yes, this is a good place to split from, or to nudge from. A previous splitter is a good spot. So this goes to the adjacent... That's the input. That can't be the input. Wait a minute, I think I just made the same mistake. Okay, so the input is on the outside. Yeah, I think there will be a room here. And I realized that... Yeah, I do need a splitter here. This splitter will get input and it'll feed... This splitter on top will split half to the splitter directly below, and the other half to this splitter here. Except this doesn't work. So I'll have to rotate this one. So this splitter, the input is on the other side. So that it's just kind of further away.
These coal gens are getting waterfront property.
a logistical loop-de-loop. There we go. So this splitter splits to both of these. Oh, but then this is fine. I'll just do that. There we go. Now I can build these other splitters off of this one, H here, and nudge from above. Oh, but I can't rotate. I don't need to rotate. I don't think I'll rotate. Then this is going to be kind of like before. It needs a splitter that goes to two other splitters. And so the input will be towards the coal generators, and one it'll split down like that, and the other will split to here. Oh no, this is actually gonna come from this one. And now there needs to be a splitter that goes to these splitters. There we go, easy as that. Now one more splitter. Oops. That meant to just be an H to nudge. But now I can't rotate. I don't need to rotate. Does that need another step down? Yeah. So this splitter here splits half to this splitter and half to that splitter. Okay, this is very organized. I think this was a good choice to make the belt work first, to do the belt work first of all. Do I need a splitter first? Belt. Okay, there we go. Straight in. Now, for the extractors. I kind of don't like this. I want this to be in a little bit more. Just right there. Okay, now water extractor time. I think I'm going to place down all the water extractors first, then do the pipe work on my way out. Oh yeah, maybe I'll even, before resource is not deep enough, it's shallow all of the sudden here. We're kind of like getting deeper into the water, but then it gets shallow. What do you call those? Those are like a little sea, there's like a sea island, an underwater island kind of. Okay, if these need to be separate, I will keep these separate if they need to be. So I think I'll have to keep these extractors quite close to each other. So as to make sure that there's an option. So these two go to this first water extractor, then this one and this one go to the second, and this one And this one go to the third.
Coal, water, and vibes.
I want to underpower these so I don't have to set all of them. I should have underpowered this one. I guess I could just remake those next two. I think it'll be faster for me to just delete these and then middle mouse button. And now their clock rate should be set. This is a better spot for me to be building these, because now I see two to this one. One, two to the first, these two to the second, and I'm on the second. And then these two is this one for the third. And now the final two for this set. That was not too bad. I was a bit worried when I saw it said some of this water is not suitable for water pumps. That is a bit alarming. I'm gonna have to be more careful. Maybe I'll place the water pumps before I do anything else, because the water pumps seem to be the ones that are a bit possibly like they incompatible. They're the constraining factor. Yeah, this is how deep it is. Maybe I need to... okay, I have this thing I need to hit Q as soon as I get above water. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I have all of these set up. I just need to get the pipes going. Pipes, and I have clean pipes now. Pipe junctions to go to the next one. I'm not sure how far water extractors can pump the water before they need a pump. I think this is the longest one right here. That's the longest one. If that one gets water, I think they all will. Okay, looks like it's all good.
That foundation's so clean it could host a wedding asterisk and asterisk a meltdown.
We have some red ones. What could those be? First of all, power lines. I see they all have power lines. This is a red one. Does it not have... There we go. It's that same here. Yes, I just didn't connect to the... I didn't connect the coal. So how's the grid looking? Very high up and down, but I do have a lot more than I need. I think I'm gonna have to keep on going with this. But before I do, I would like another 30-second break for some blood flow. So I have one more line here, this one that's still, that one can go to more coal generators. And I have another line up there that could be producing. I think I'm going to do my same splitter pass-through idea to get this other line of coal. Okay, actually this needs to be a splitter pole then. So where should this be? Like here? Okay, and the next group will just carry on right here. Uninterrupted. Now what's the placement restrictions gonna be? It seems like they should get less and less as we get out deeper. There is still some more placement restrictions, but I think it's not too bad. It hasn't been too bad. Okay, I think I curved a bit too much here because I was thinking about ending it there. I was thinking about curving back to end cap. I think I have quartz, raw quartz on hand, or I have crystal quartz, so does that mean I can make some signs, and then these signs, yeah, I can. And now I need to set the colors. I think I can set the background to white. And then that's some light. I think that's some light, right? I think it just immediately got brighter for whatever reason, the moonlight or something. But I'm pretty sure this sign also emits some light. So I can just get free light from signs.
beautiful place for a blackout.
It is a beautiful place, but also a very scary place. I am very terrified of these waters. Especially considering that how much, like, actually there are, like, scary stuff out here. There is, like, monsters lurking around all the time. Not deep enough. Okay, I think I might need to curve a bit more that direction. So I'm gonna do one more here. I'll just manually do this. It's 2 ticks, then another catwalk. Oops, I'm in zoop mode. So I better place these every time to just make sure I'm on like a good... That's perfect. That's exactly where I want them, so I can just keep on... Looks like I just had to make that one angle adjustment, and now I'm kind of on the right track for more water extractors. How many was that? 3? I need one more. Are we suddenly? I think we're deep enough. So I'm gonna, I think now I need to be less angled. Okay, and now we're ready to take a right turn. These catwalks are kind of a good idea if I don't want the water at all. I could put catwalks all along the edges here to connect the water extractors with the coal. I have 4 of these now, don't I? 1, 2, 3. No, just 3. I'm so glad I jumped out of the water so quickly. I didn't want to be in the water. Resource not deep enough.
Building on the water like it's Venice, but smoggy.
Okay, actually, I think I deleted too far on this one. This is a left turn and I picked to the right. Okay, looks good. Now I can just extend the foundation, the squared off part of the foundation to match. Now I want that zoop mode. I'm down to 500 concrete. I hope this is enough. I might actually start, like, removing concrete from some places if it's not enough. Because I don't think I want to go all the way back to my storage just for a couple more stacks of concrete. Okay, is this gonna be enough room? Yeah, and also look at this, I have a lot of extra space here that I don't use. So this sign doesn't seem to produce very much light, in my opinion. Maybe the bigger ones, the ones that I saw were bigger. I don't have the, okay, well, if I don't have reinforced iron plates and concrete, I've got to go back. Do I want to zip line to the top level? I don't think so. I don't know. I wonder if I don't have any reinforced iron plate production here, do I? I hopefully have brought enough, because I might need to go all the way back to my main base for this. I still have some spider meat in my inventory. I could clear that out. I saw some. Here's some. There's some reinforced iron plates. How many will
Power
I
on
need?
the beach. Call it resortified.
So I would like to have like 16 more. So 4 more fluid extractors, some more and like 16 more. So I need more cables and more rotors. $200 rotors, so I don't have the inventory for it. Oh, here's some. I can just delete some coal. I'll put these screws in here too, because I know I don't need those. So if I need 200 rotors, I better grab 300. If these are all filling up, no, how many are full? I should start to sink these if they are filling up. I've got half, so they're half, no, that's just my first one. Yeah, that is half though. It's just over half. Okay, I think I still have a lot of time because that has been going for a long time. So maybe, you know what, I'll just grab some. Just sink inventory full. Because although I need a lot of rotors, I don't think I need that many for a long time. Rotors are really good for building all sorts of these manufacturing power, different kinds of power things and stuff. It seems like this one is not going. Is this not connected or something? Are these down? Why are these no good? No power. Oh, did I turn... I think I remember turning these off. Yeah, I turned these off during a power outage. I now have a lot more power, so I think I'm okay. That was before I just made that power plant. So now those can be back to going. I have some more concrete. Maybe I'll need more. I think I need even more for my next... I want to have enough concrete for... I'm starting to run out of copper sheets, but not too much, not too bad, because I think I don't really need those copper too much. It's a very small amount of copper work. Now I need cables. Cables were the thing that really got me. Now I've got 300, looks like I have everything I need. Now let's clear this to-do list. I have to be more studious about clearing my to-do list. It's been, I think, multiple times. I just always have a to-do list. And it's not a relevant thing. It's just from ages ago.
The ocean provides. You underclock.
I'm an underclocker. Okay, so now we're good to go. You know, I could use some more reinforced iron plates though. But I think it's good enough. I think I will have just barely enough. That's a weird place to fall. Six out of 8. Okay, so these, I think this is starting to kind of go out of alignment. Maybe I should just delete some of these, this, like, first one. These two, then these next two go to the second, then the third goes to these ones. And now I only have one more here. I might need to start putting like more gaps between these because this now has quite a lot of distance for this pipe to travel. I think that's fine. Oops, I meant to confirm that. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb up. I think water is, this is a good place to check. Standing on the water extractor. So 2 to this water extractor, these 2 to this water extractor. And these 2 to this one, and those ones to the final. Maybe the water extractors are the ones that could go further out. Okay, so this is all good. Now for the splitter work.
He's laying pipe by the ocean. Hydration with combustion.
Speaking of hydration, no, this splitter won't work because it needs to split in the direction that its input is. So I think the input will be behind. This one is rotated wrong. I'm gonna place it and then delete. Place one over, delete for the rotation. That was not right. This one is, this is the last pair here. Okay, I can place this here to get the nudging. The input is wrong. Where will the input be? So this one has input from the reverse. So I think I'm gonna want the input on the right at this moment. Now this is the splitter. I think I want the input towards the coal because the splitter will be sending one that way. So I was thinking about having the input on this side, but that's gonna be where it goes to the other splitter. Okay, nice. This was a bit more organized than last time. I had a bit of trouble figuring out where I was going to put these splitters and stuff last time. So the input is clearly going to be towards this other one. And the it'll split down here. Oh, is this wrong? No, it's not wrong. Because this one is only one down, it also gets to split to this. One here, this way. Uh-oh. Does this one need to have the input towards the coal? Okay, and now let's get these coal feeding in immediately. Maybe I'll have the coal come from behind here. Did I already set up this? Yeah, I already set up this splitter pass-through, so I'll do it this way.
That coastline didn't know it was about to get industrialized.
Okay, this might be a good place for some stacker poles, because I still have at least one more factory coming up. One more power plant coming up after this today. And actually, I think that is all it'll be total ever, because that's where the coal, that's all the coal we have. Okay, now is a good time for power before the pipes. So this is going to be the power that's going to the next 8 coal generators. So I'll just have that power ready. Okay, so these are all powered up. Coal is heading in if it isn't already there. Now time for the pipes. And then we got the build menu popping up. Okay, got it. Okay, these power plants are coming together very quickly now. I'm starting to really get a hang of it. Is the coal in? I see red lights. Coal is on its way, I think. Is that what we're waiting for? Still lots of red lights. The water extractors have red lights. It seems like they shouldn't have red lights. Are they full? Power. Where does it say it's not full of water? It's not. It's got its power.
Ah yes, seaside industry at its finest.
Is it no power? So the power cables that I hooked up don't have power, it seems. It doesn't end at a point that has power. Where did they come from? Okay, let's try to just interrupt this line. One of these. This one will replace... I'll replace that one with this and then connect that there. Now, are these all good? Still not good. The water extractors are all good. I think the water is what's behind now. No power. Now it's going. All green, looks green. Some red at the end here. No power. No power. No fuel. This one isn't connected down, okay? There we go. Good to go. Okay, so now how much our capacity? Seems like I have a big capacity now. I wonder if it's like not really showing the top that it could do, because it doesn't seem like it got that much bigger. I don't see there's a, this is like same as before. Is this when it's turned on? Okay, we are at, okay, oh yeah, I think this is like half, I'm at half consumption. This is good. Okay, I'm ready to see the, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. My zip line is out. I'm ready to check on those splitter towers to see if it's going good there. So, how do these look? Do we get to see some of the splitter layers working? I kind of, I don't want to see the splitter towers full. I want to see some of them feeding up. It seems like are they like deactivated?
Every time a gen goes up, Poseidon sheds a tear.
Yeah, like this needs to go there, doesn't it? Do any of them go up? These ones should be going up half of the time. It's going down. Oh yeah, this is an outer layer. Then this one feeds up. Some of... Okay, good. I see some of them going down. So it looks like I have to activate these. What's... this is the center... The first splitter layer doesn't feed into the second splitter layer. Okay. That's not too bad. I think I might keep this in my blueprint to have that as like an off switch. It starts in the off position. It just needs one little touch up. Then it's all going. Because the problem I was thinking I was going to have is now... now they're going to be like flooded. We're not going to see any splitting going on. They're going to be flooded. But now that there's kind of a switch, we can see some movement sometimes. They said you can't build a church in Satisfactory. Watch me build 12 layers and... They said you can't build a church in Satisfactory. I said, watch me split 12 times and bear witness. They said you can't build a church in Satisfactory. I said, watch me split 12 times and bear witness. It's not a factory. It's a belief system. And this is our obelisk of... And this is our holy obelisk of ratios. Some people count sheep to fall asleep. I count splitter layers. "12 is where the dreams start getting recursive. This is what happens when you let an engineer stack anxiety and math. The dev said use smart splitters. I said no thanks, I have a dumb one, but he tries really hard. Each layer represents one of my unresolved childhood issues. And yes, the top one still cries at night. This splitter stack is so tall, I need planning permission from NASA. Sure, it's 12 layers, but spiritually, it's a power scheme. It's a pyramid scheme for power flow. Sure, it's 12 layers, but spiritually, it's a pyramid scheme for power flow. I call it the spaghetti stick of destiny. Legend says if it leans, your ratios are off. It's not over-engineered, it's emotionally expressive. If this tower falls, I'm blaming decimal precision. Technically, it splits coal. Technically, it splits compacted coal. Emotionally, it splits me.
This isn't just a generator, it's a lifestyle.
Okay, time for the final splitter tower and compacted coal factory and stuff. One more set of 8, and this whole side of Dune Desert will be tapped out. And I'm actually just going to go to the northeast after this. I'm going to keep on doing more coal generation. I think there's going to be still like 2 more days of coal generation or something. How come I can't use this? Oh, because I'm in photo mode. Okay, now I see those nicely coming out, half 30 per belt. That's excellent. Those coal generators only need half, I think, right? So I gotta just jump off of this at this sharp turn. I didn't even click a button. I think if I just look at that, then it counts like I ziplined. Radiation damage. Oops. So, have these finally sunk yet? Gone into the sink? I have to see if I can... Okay, perfect. Some reinforced iron plates. That's what I needed. That was one of the main... That was one of the only things I was worried about not having. For this build. I still need some reinforced iron plates for the assemblers and stuff. I didn't check if I had any tickets in the sink. So here's the sulfur and the coal is coming from there. I kind of do like having some storage. These are good storage. But these other storage is, it was getting in the way, so I'm glad I got rid of that. Now, how do I get this factory to fit here nicely? Maybe I'll try this angle here. 7, control to the hit to the world grid. This is kind of a bad angle. I have to either go this way. Okay, I want to get rid of this power pole. Maybe I'll try to go this way as much as possible. What's the limit of going this way? Like here? Then I'll go H for nudge mode. Maybe another up right here. This should be tall enough at all points. Okay, this is looking good. If this, as long as this curve is able to go here. Maybe I just need to go... No, I think this will work. Yep, I think that's an acceptable amount of clipping. I think my left and right hotkeys are kind of backwards. Or maybe they aren't. What, left? Left. No, I just had a mistake there.
That's not just compacted coal, that's asterisk compacted class star.
Compacted class, good one. Okay, I think next time I'm going to be making another one of these factories on the east coast of this player is in the way. How am I in the way? Next time, then I'll make a hotbar, because right now I'm still doing some of these placements very manually. This power line needs to... Is that even needed? Yeah, the power is off for that sulfur. I'll put a power pole on this platform. Why not? So I need to get my hotbar good next time. And hopefully I'm trying to like learn how to like speed run this. It would help a lot to have a bigger blueprint machine, but I don't have that yet. So maybe I need to wait till I get the next blueprint machine and have even bigger blueprints. Like, I wonder if I can have this whole foundation as just a blueprint. That's what I would like. And maybe the whole factory, this whole compacted coal factory could be a blueprint. Then I will start to go all across this Satisfactory world and make coal. But hopefully for now, this is gonna be enough for steel and iron. I actually have a complete plan for all of my steel, copper, and iron production. I have it all solved, heavy frames and all. Heavy modular frames, or are they all still modular, but heavy frames? So I know that the output goes... Which direction does the output go? I'm just going to look at the I'll look at the output. I don't need to know. I can just look at this compacted coal production. I'm looking at which direction these mergers go in. They go to the right. And so I want it to be like wrong first time, because I'm going to delete these ones. These mergers will get deleted. I think this is the center, right? One, two, three, four, and then there's the center, yep. And then I have to delete these mergers. Oops. Is this wrong? I think this is all... No, this is... It looks like this... Yeah, this is where it should be, right? Yeah.
That curve is smoother than my life trajectory.
Okay, and now where can I put this second tower? Maybe I can... Ooh, no, no, no. This is a bad spot for me to fall into, because I could fall off that cliff. Got it. Okay, maybe I can move this splitter to the left. Or... Okay, I think I want this to be a bridge here. I want to have a bridge onto this one. I should be off the stuff I'm deleting, of course. Maybe this angled part is a good spot for a ramp. Yeah, that's a perfect spot for a ramp. Except now this belt has some clipping. I'll just fix the belt. What is this belt even meant for? That's the output. This is supposed to be compacted coal remainder. But it's not there because the splitter tower isn't hooked up yet. Oh, I remember why I needed that splitter pole now, because of this clipping. I need to do this, start this earlier. This is getting to be a bit of a spaghetti fest. Still, well, it's blue, so no clipping. Yeah, that's good. Now some railings. I need some railings here because this is one of those spots where I can fall into, fall off that waterfall. And in fact, I think I'll keep these going. These need to be all along the wall. Now, what happens here? This is not bad. This is not great. The bars kind of clip into each other, but at least it's kind of, it does a good job of clipping. I might not even put walls on this side if I'm not gonna see this side. Maybe I don't need walls. Where is the overlap? Right there. So now I think the coal, the sulfur and the coal might come from different places. So I might have a different... I really should have set up the...
These curves are so satisfying. Wait, I get the title now.
Okay, I think I needed to... I should really remember something I need to do to speed up my time on this stuff is to complete the conveyor work underneath, because this could be a breaking point. Get the inputs connected on the... Okay, but it looks good though, so I think we are good this time. We're kind of lucky though. So I thought I was going to merge the output there, but I see an earlier spot. Here's the coal input. So this should come in here. We're going to have a single conveyor wall this time. Different setup. It's going to be different every time. So this is a part that I can't have a blueprint for. This is non-blueprintable. The walls around it in general, maybe I could have the walls as blueprints, but then I would just have to delete. I'll just delete the one that has the conveyor wall in it. That could work. That still might be quite quick. Because it's how many walls. It's like 18 plus the curve, it's like 27 or 36 walls. So if I just replace 2, that's kind of like 4 walls. So it's definitely worth it. Now, where's that sulfur? Here's the sulfur. Another single conveyor wall. Should I... Yeah, I'll just take what I already built. Work on it. I was thinking about doing it slightly differently. Like maybe right here along the ramp. But if I already have it set up, why not? Just use what I've got here. Am I gonna even be able to fit a splitter here? Okay, maybe this can go to the other side first and split kind of on the way back. Like it'll go ahead a ways and then backtrack. So again, this is kind of lower than it should be. There is quite a bit of clipping. And maybe that means I can't get this splitter on here. Uh-oh. This splitter isn't gonna want... I can do this. Does it work? I want to see some sulfur this time, because I don't even know if this is properly... It looks like that splitter is just on the ground.
This factory has asterisk secret star.
I see it sliding like it's on the belt as I place it. Okay, and now how about some sulfur? Awesome, sulfur's on there. I better not have an opening in this fence here, because that's where I will fall. Okay, now walls. Walls, and then is this done? No, we still have to connect it up. I can build the walls from within. Okay, but maybe this is no longer good. Some of those walls were easier that way, but now I have to go around to this side. Now, I think sometimes I want to cap off the bottom, like right here. I think I might want to just, like, place some foundations right there. Can I do that? I wonder if I can use the wall as an anchor to place some foundation, so it's it has kind of a floor now, a floor to the underside. Well, maybe I can use the nudge mode. There we go. Nudge mode. I shouldn't be in Zoop. A lot of the times, if you're using nudge mode, Zoop is no good, but I guess there is sometimes. Like when I first start this foundation, I do want the Zoop on that first point. Okay, so now there's kind of a roof or a floor there. Powering it all up now. Time to power it up. And it works instantly. This is a better way. Piping in, I've got to set up the inputs first and then power it up, because I like to hear it power up instantly as soon as I put the power line in. These are all green, right? I see 3 greens. What about the other side? There we go. All a go. Now this is what's gonna feed into a splitter tower. Where do I want this splitter tower? I think I might want to shove this one. I think I want this, another splitter tower here. I want a ramp up here, so let's have this be a ramp instead of a wall, just for some access, maintenance access. And then I want this splitter tower to just be like
Curved
sitting.
foundations. You mean emotional support slabs?
Yeah, they do make me feel good. I think this splitter tower should go around here. It'll be a bit further out, but that'll be good. Maybe even a bit closer, like right here. Let's have it locked to the world grid for whatever reason. I guess it's good to have stuff locked to the world grid. This is kind of backwards. There we go, output to the right on both of these. So this one, where do I want, how is this gonna work? This one has to go in here. And the output will go sneak around here, I guess. I think this can be on on foot level, because it's also kind of protecting me from falling off the cliff there. I shouldn't really be walking there. I don't see any clipping at all. What's it clipping? What's it worried about? Oh, there's the clipping. This is good though, but it still says it's clipping. But oh well. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so that's that one. Now we've kind of split or switched which outputs go to which tower. So now I have to feed this one into this. Where was that input? Do I need to delete this whole tower? I don't think I will. It's a bit around the back a bit. But I'm just gonna do the extra turn there. So that's the extra. Now this one has some extra here. Where is it? Is it right there? This is... I'm getting a bit scared. Hanging around this cliff is scary business. Okay, so this is the output. No, that looks like the input. Oh, that's the back layer. Okay, so here is where the remainder goes. So this needs to merge as soon as possible. I'll have it merge like right here. That was a splitter,
Coal
not
power,
a merger.
but make it fashion.
Coal power, but make it fashion. Yep. Whoever did that? Oh yeah, better. I think I've got everything set up now. So now it's time for the final 8 coal. I'm going to stand up for 30 seconds. I'm going to stand up for a 30-second break for some blood flow. Maybe I'll get this to look at that. Looks like I remember I planned ahead. I knew I would want another belt. So I have the splitter, stackable splitter pull, what are these called? Stackable conveyor pulls already in place. That's very convenient. Whoa, anytime I fall a little bit, I think I'm gonna die. Okay, okay, good. I didn't fall into the water. That's all I wanted to avoid. I should have planned ahead here as well.
When geometry and engineering fall in love, heavy Blackheart, hash hammer and wrench hash.
They would make a good couple, yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to make a stackable conveyor pole here because I know this is going to be the end. But it's too far? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'll do something. I'll just go like that. Is that good enough? Yeah. Okay, there's my coal. Now we have everything we need to carry this on. Where are... Okay, now the water extractors seem a bit easier. I can bring this right up here. Three extractors. Okay, so this is going to be the end of my coal generator, so I can start to make a cool little rounded off end for them. It seems like the water just rose up a bit, or maybe the waves are getting bigger. Yeah, looks like the waves are getting bigger, so Good thing we're coming to an end here, because stuff... Maybe I need to make a ramp up. I can just make a ramp up. Okay, so this is definitely far enough.
This isn't a coal plant, it's a sculpture garden with smoke.
Resource is not deep enough, and the waves are getting bigger. Okay, so I'll round it off here, some kind of rounding there. Is this all 8? Let me count what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, there's one more needed. This is a good angle, good end here. Can I just bridge this? I need a half slab to bridge this. I'll put, maybe I'll just put a beam here. You know what, I don't need to do this. I'm gonna just leave it like that. That's good. That's pretty close to good. And then we can even, we don't need always a round angle. So maybe I'll just leave it like this. Some squares on one side. And all those angles on the other. Okay, jumped into the water. This is deep water. How come it's not... It says it's not deep enough here. This is deep, deep water. I wonder if it's kind of just a limit, like, don't use all... I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh my, I need to finish this up. I've got some jokes. I want to finish this up, and I want to tell some more jokes about my splitter towers. Okay, the input on both of these splitters is on the same side, but I think that's going to be all right. I'll just set these up right away to see. The input is going to be towards the coal. So this one, it's going to be okay because I can have this one just do a bit of an S. Is that going to be fine? I think if I have... That is perfect.
The foundation curves are so clean I'd eat spaghetti off them.
Is this 7? Maybe I only had 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I noticed I needed one more, but I never did place that last one. I'm out of cables. I'm gonna need even more cables for the splitters too. Splitters need cables. So what's the fastest way? I think just on the lower level. If I do a wire, if I zip line up, that's quite slow on the up side. So I think if I just run and slide jump, then it goes really well. It's going to be a while before I come back here. I'd like to see, do I have... How's my tickets coming in? 16 more coupons. Let's just see what sorts of... I could get my half concrete. I need my screws from the hub. Okay, so 16. This is pretty good. Maybe I kind of want some bigger signs. Some of the things that are on my list are big signs. Maybe some different materials. But some of these rounded concrete corners are also I'm just gonna grab these half foundations. Let's see how much of this all adds up to. I also really want this structural frame. I think if I could get these concrete, so it's adds up to 23. I need to take off 7. Double ramps? I think double ramps are the same as a ramp and an inverted ramp. I don't think I need this quarter pipe set. Then I actually have 2 more tickets. Maybe I could get these ramp wall bundles. Materials, nope. Light control. Okay. So does light control work on all power?
Can we take a moment to appreciate the belt concealment sorcery?
Yeah, the stuff under the under the platform is pretty interesting. So how do I get this switch? Power storage. It sounds like everything. Okay, I need some more advanced tech for it. Okay, I heard it sounded like my factory turned off, but that was just because I was on a higher level and I couldn't hear it all. Nice, I managed to jump over all those coal generators. I was a bit worried I'd fall in between them. That was bad timing for a wire running out of components. But then again, I guess when is a good time? So, where was I? Did I still want a 7th? Yeah, I haven't placed my 8th generator. Of all the things to run out of, I ran out of wire, a very low tech ingredient. Okay, so I have half frame, so maybe I can do this really neatly here. Half foundation. Just like that. Player, I'm in the way. If I used a full foundation, it would stick out more like here. It would stick out like that much. So that was pretty cool. Oops, that's the input. Oh, I should have built off of it. Oops. Okay, this is not quite right, but I'm just gonna build under it, delete it, build over.
Generators by the sea. It's giving dystopian spa.
I don't know if this is gonna work. This one might not work. Let's give it a try. I don't think so, no. I'm gonna have to rotate this. Where do I want the input? On this side? Maybe that'll work. Okay, looks like it's all set up here. Now power before the power before water. Last time I liked that I got the resources to it before powering it all up. I can't find where's my power endpoint. There it is. Oh, this is an awkward spot to fall. Not bad. Okay, so let's hook up the coal, because I liked how that went last time. Then the pipes. I probably should have done that before power, actually. Now... I need to really rethink my whole hotbar, because there's a lot of things missing. I need like different modes. It's kind of just like whatever comes to mind, I'll throw it on the hotbar. No rhyme or reason at this time. I think that maybe power should go before pipes, because I'm seeing lots of clipping on the power. I think I'm kind of feeling a bit too lazy to fix that. It's very hidden anyways. Is this all going all of a sudden? Like, I think it's done. Is it all good to go? I see nothing but green lights. Incredible. Okay, so how's the power looking? I have I have like 3 times the power.
Coastal grid rise incoming.
3 times the power usage, almost. 150 or 224 easily, plus another 6. 30, yeah, I don't see any low points below 3,000. My power never goes below 3,000. So I have a lot of extra power, but I do recall the power, if I even get close to that, I think I could have issues. So maybe double power. Honestly, double power. Because if I get to 150% power that I'm at now, then I think I'll end up having issues. I've spent so much time on coal power, I'm almost like second guessing going to the East Coast. Maybe I don't need to do that quite yet. Maybe I could set up some steel production first. This is a nice view of the splitter towers. Very chaotic, chaotically appealing. Oh, whoa. Almost, I have half a tick left. What happened there? I need to change the... Looks like I ran into this. Okay, what should I do there? Maybe I'll do something a bit weird. I'll bring this down. Maybe, well, I can just bring these both down. This doesn't have to be too weird. I can bring both of these conveyors down 1 level. So adding this extra belt that I added made... almost killed me. I was down to half a tick there. Half a tick of life. Now I can delete that coal. I don't need that coal. Before I begin, the lowest layer of these splitters is not splitting up, so I'll connect those splitter towers. They are now active. Now that the coal factories are done, this will be a lot more fun. Okay, I don't like that clipping. What can I do about that clipping? Let's change how this works. This is a merger. This one needs to merge. This is the 2 outputs merging. So let's grab another merger and put it here. This is where turns too sharply. This is hardly turning at all. Can I change the mode? Now, where does this go? Is that okay? It splits that pretty bad. Perfect. Okay, that's even more of a wall. Don't fall off that edge. I have some walls, even if I jump into it. That's fine. That looks fine. Maybe this needs to be a different type of belt. The default belt would do better here.
Generator placement. Immaculate.
Thanks. Alright, I'm going to tell some jokes. Every time I add a layer, a mathematician somewhere gets a nosebleed. Wait a minute, I didn't activate this one yet. I didn't like that clipping. Now it's activated. The best part? No one knows if it works. Not even me. Especially not me. This is what happens when you put a TI-80... This is what happens when you put a TI-80... a TI-84 and a dream in the same room. This is what happens when you put a This is what happens when you... I want to get Cole higher up. This is what happens when you put a TI-84 and a dream in the same room. This is what happens when you put... This is what happens when you put a dream and a TI... This is what happens when you put a TI-84 and a dream in the same room. If the game ever adds wind, this tower is gonna oscillate into another timeline. I didn't build... I didn't build this for efficiency. I built it so the tower would understand... Because I needed a tower to understand me. I didn't build this for efficiency. I built it because I needed the tower to understand me. We got a layer 7. I just saw layer 7. Every belt in here is trying its best. That's the real energy source. If ratios were religion, this is the shrine. If ratios were religion, this is the shrine. This is the shrine. It's either a splitter tower or an ancient alien transmission tower. Or an ancient alien antenna. Either way, I'm getting power. Either way, I'm getting power. Okay, that's all for today. This is a cool view. I can actually fisheye.
Hidden belts.
This is the normal view.
It's
I can
giving
actually
underground
fisheye.
resistance energy.
This is cool. West Coast, Dune, I should say Dune West Coast, coal complete. That's gonna do it for today's episode. We've officially tapped out all the coal on the west coast of Dune Desert, and the result? A glorious fleet of 56 coal power generators, all running at 100% efficiency. That's not just power, that's a full-on industrial heartbeat. I'm sitting at about 150% more power than I'm currently using, which is a pretty comfortable buffer. But let's be real, I'm probably still going to chase more coal power anyway, because when has enough ever really been enough in Satisfactory? That said, I think it's time to pivot for a bit. I've been neglecting steel production entirely, and it's about time I changed that. So next episode, we'll shift gears from pure combustion to some good old heavy metallurgy and get our first steel factories up and running. Thanks for hanging out, and give those 56 generators a proud little nod on your way out. See you next time.